All right. Welcome, everybody. How are we all doing today? Everybody. I appreciate you all for showing up, joining me on this little I don't know. We're just doing some. We're gonna do that guy right there, or right here, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? So that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Whatever that means, yeah? Hopefully you're all doing well. Having a great Saturday. I'm having a great Saturday. It's early in my day. You know, making this happen. Boo. Let's see here. Huh. Is that right, I suppose? Yeah. Okay. So if you're here in the future, you know, just skip ahead to where I'm really doing some justice on this picture. Man, I hope I can do something good, you know? I gotta move this camera because it's right in my way. Go figure. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. We can make this smaller. Just to remind us what day it is and what we're doing here. Okay. Breathe deep. So what are we and how are we to do this? Dell, what is up? Welcome, buddy. I appreciate you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Okay. Grab yourself a glass of water, a cup of coffee, whatever you need. I'm going to run back real quick and grab my coffee. I'll be right back. It was here the whole time. All right, let's get this doggy going. I am drawing the Chihuahuan. This Chihuahua mix, it looks like. I'm not quite sure. At least I hope so. Ooh, boy, do I hope so. So let's gather a shape or a size. And let's keep it within that shape or size, yeah? I hope you're having a great day. This little chubby burrito. Boy, oh boy, wish me luck. Got one eyeball there. One eyeball there. I'm gonna be, so I started up on a PvE server for fun last night, just to have a little fun with some Rust. No real reason though. Boomer League, what is up? Good old Rocky was the best. Well, let's hope I can do good old Rocky some justice here. Right now I'm really just kind of gathering where the dog is, you know, on the piece of paper. Okay, so this goes this way. This is all, I'm learning. I have a very nice piece of paper out, so I don't want to make a lot of mistakes. Directly underneath that eyeball is his nose. You know? Pretty soon I'll get kind of aggressive with the pencil. But again, I don't even know if you guys can see. You can see a little bit. There's his right eye, left eye, his right ear, left ear. You can see a little bit. I can probably deepen these lines up a little bit just to give it a little more form. This all seems to be correct.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, everybody. Appreciate y'all for being here, hanging with me today. Trying to, right now it actually looks like a wolf, so I gotta tone that down into something. TJC Gaming, what up? Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm doing well, TJ. Appreciate you. I've been trying to I need direction in getting the exact route on how to set that up on that American Truck Sim. I tried to do it yesterday again. I don't know where I'm making a mistake. I'm a donut sometimes. So this guy's looking down. And that guy, Rocky's looking kind of straight, so I gotta work that out too. Let's just keep going with the shape. Finalize that in. Probably zoom in a little bit for you guys. Okay. It's so hard to get this focused without using the words. Seems to be pretty good, I suppose. All right. block out some of the different color. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be hard. All you do is start at the start point, click on where you want to end the run, Galveston Spanner, and then it does the route for you. Okay. One trailer, I got one. I got one, so your job is involved or anything. Okay. So no job is involved. Okay. Nice, thank you. I was just looking for stuff that probably I didn't need to look for. I apologize, and thank you for helping. Let's see here. This is gonna be, the gray hair is gonna be the kicker for me a little bit. Just kind of putting in an area for that. His ears. Now we just have to remember how to do fur and her. Gotta do her. Let's zoom in a little bit. Let's make a go of it. All right. First things first. I don't know, man. Let's go with the nose, I suppose. I suppose when I get the nose right, it will dictate the level of where the dog's looking, at least the height. What up, Travis? Yeah, pressure is on. Cool. What? Me scared? I know it's gonna look a little bit garbage for a while, which is exactly what it should do, I suppose. And then it all kind of starts to come together, I hope. All right. Especially when I start using the proper tools. Let's get the nose correct, and all else shall fall in line. Hit a like if you're really cool. Junior's really cool. Thanks, bud. Thank you, all you cool folk who's hit the like. That's cool. Travis is cool too. Oh, that's cool that you're cool. I feel cool just to know you guys. It's like really cool of you. By the way, I'll bet Boomer's cool too. Just throwing that out there. I just used this song in another video. Okay. That and this eyeball will be the two determining factors, I believe. Of position. So far I have the head all set. And now it's really This is a problem over here, but we won't talk about that. No. So this comes in, and then the nose, bro. And this is gonna be interesting too, because it's gonna act a little bit different from the other paper I've used. The other paper was just a roll of paper that would be used, like, you know, tablecloth in a fine dining, you know, they just put new paper out. You ever seen that? But this paper is art paper. Now directly Dell's been cool forever.
New donation from Junior's Sim Racing.
Junior, you're too kind. Thank you. Way to get this party started. You all right, kiddo? Thank you. Let's work on, so this is the top of the ridge. See, it's a much shorter ridge than expected. Let's work on the nose here. Let's see if I remember how to do this, folks. We're gonna make the flow happen with this camouflage stuff. And I suppose it matters how dark. Well, let's just figure that out. We got to do hair by hair, strand by strand. This is what makes all this work, I suppose. By the way, I think I found a good donation place to put all of the monies I'm going to be donating from all of your donations, and actually is pretty inspiring with this paint drawing, because the great place to start, it's the local animal shelter, and like I say, I'm going to start locally because that seems to be the most useful. And yeah, I'll make a whole video on it, but I thought you guys should know. So we got the start of the ridge. We're just going to cross over into the, we're going to stay in the dark area right now. By the way, and then we'll come through underneath with the lighter stuff. So as you can see, this ridge kind of crosses up into the eye right here. It stops pretty short, so let's stop that. And then we got the lighter, kind of like that, the little light ridge. And there's a little darker ridge up through the center here. We'll deal with that in a second. But let's just keep going this way, sideways off the nose. Let me know what y'all are getting into today. Junior, I'm excited to rust it up, bro. I've been practicing. Good luck tomorrow, TJ. We'll tune in and watch tomorrow's stream. Word, TJ. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for multitasking with us. Now we have to follow this part. This is going to be, and it looks like if I can do this smartly, it just comes up right there too. So let's just keep within this and just do this part. Each shade or each shade where the hair gets different light, I'm just going to affect those each as a singular thing. So here's this. Now let's zoom in a little more. Boom. Boom. Now it's very small. I'm choosing not to zoom in. I'm actually trying to do the whole thing. So let's get this all monotoned as best we can, yeah? Just want to make sure we're focused in 100%. Because it's about ready to get hairy. I'm enjoying all those races, boys. I was watching Jeff earlier do his thing. His name is Jeff. Okay. Let's get this going. Strand by strand, and we want the, it's going to come to the right and then up, right? I want to keep a very sharp pencil. Because we're literally drawing each strand of hair. That's what kind of blew me away when I was like, how to do hair on a, you know, researching this stuff and then realizing, oh, each strand of hair in some occasions is being produced. Think about it. And yeah, it's not each strand of hair. As an artist, we're little magicians. We're trying to do different things with stuff that we got. Make a life of make-believe.
New donation from this guy.
This guy. What up, this guy? Welcome, dude. Thank you. This guy. Okay, so we got a little bit of this action. Now, let's keep that up. We got to take our smusher, my homemade smusher, and we're going to blend this all together. And again, I'm just kind of keeping within the, I can pull some of the charcoal this way, I believe, and this way, because it's all going to be done in the future anyway. Now, we need a sharp end on this eraser, which I don't gout. I don't gout it. Where's my sandpaper? What if I just use it a little bit here on the edge? There we go. And now we're just going to give it some blend, some highlight. And this is going to direct all the other hair that I make. So I just chose this section on the brim of the nose, which is the same as the left part of the eye. Well, not really. The brim of the nose goes up over, so the left part of the eye is totally separate. So you see the different quadrants maybe that we're going to be working with. Maybe. But this beginning, since it's the closest to us, will determine, I believe, everything else I put in. And it's really just a matter of straight lines. Let's go this guy. Isn't that a movie? Messy, I understand, but when it all comes together, all God's creatures are a little messy. We can now, let me zoom out a little bit, just so you can see the forehead. This area here, if we come up and look, he's got a little eyebrow here. Let's bunch up that eyebrow. That's his right eyebrow, and his left eyebrow. Ooh, I just got shot in the face with a bunch of light right here. So those got to be loosey-goosey strands right there, okay? Same with this side, which is fine. Just putting in the precursors for that. Now let's work up. I suppose I got to do the eye, don't I? That's like important. And this seems to be exactly where it needs to be. So let's just say, let's determine. Okay. Got big old eyelids. Which equates to a big old shadow. And here is where I think a lot of the character little windows. I'm just trying to get this shape right now. Don't worry about anything else. Definitely missed. I definitely missed right about here. So it's important to get this pretty much spot on. Really appreciate you all spending time with me today. Always a good time. Thursday I missed. Yeah, I was busy. I'd like to definitely show up and be here when I say I am, but I have a whole life. Crazy. Okay, so this has a ridge on the bottom, which will give a highlight and gives a sort of, you know, reality to the eye. A little rocky life. Busy is good. Busy is good. Okay, now that we have the basic, look, we'll deal with the eye here in a second and get it perfect. But I think now that we have the basic shape and the look, once I shade this in, I'll be able to hit the other side like this up ridge, and then we'll float into this eyeball over there. Give a little Rocky some life here. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for just being here. It's going to be cold this weekend here, Silver City. So this up here is going to be a little darker. So let's bring the cheetah. I call it cheetah, even though it's not a cheetah print. You just hit 2 likes. So baby. Thanks, TJ. I'm sorry. Thanks, Absolute Maniac. Absolute Maniac, everybody. Beating the algorithm. That's super awesome of you. So again, we're coming up here. I'm making these swatches a little larger because I want it essentially to be a little darker. Oh, there's a heart on his forehead. Isn't that cute? That guy. Yeah, it's not you. It's that guy. Not to be confused with this guy. Thank you, this guy, for the donation earlier. Appreciate it. There's this little private kind of community where, you know, a guy owns a bunch of property and builds a bunch of houses. Then he puts in streets and he gets to name those said streets. There was this away, which away, and that away. That's what this guy was, a comedian. I tell you what. This away, that away. Del, the man, the myth, the Scottish dude. Okay, so we're gonna wrap it around the eyebrow and go up. Now I do know, if I look at this, Rocky definitely comes in with a separate color here and then around there. So we're pretty good all through here. I suppose we could do This goes up this way. Let's just start the edge. Because that's how it goes. At least that's what I see. What do you guys see? Basically, yeah, it comes across here. It's just sheen. We're looking at where the light bounces off. So we just treat it as different stages. I'm a professional animal drawer. Yeah, so we treat these as different stages, you see, and we block out the artwork. Obviously, I learned how to do this a couple animals ago, and I'm still fine-tuning it, so I don't know what's going on. To be fair, I'm used to hearing your Scottish voice first, Dell. He was here. He's here from the beginning. He's just been chilling. We were talking about, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. I think that's probably good. We can, there's a little center part of lighter here, lighter here, lighter here. So let's just get that. Dude, I got the live notification when that base was destroyed the other day. It was funny. No, I got killed. It sent me a noti and everything. Alright, now we're going to put in the hair. Piece by piece. Inch by inch. I want to keep the direction. Well, the 3 directions, I suppose. Keep the pencil sharp. Means rotate. But yeah, I've been messing around on just a PvE server, kind of just getting used to all the new stuff. It's been fun. They must have used a lot of C4. As a matter of fact, when I perished, I immediately logged into my silly app on my phone. You guys were still alive, and then one by one. Stuff happens, man. So I made these shorter bursts, thicker bursts of hairs because I'm going to add to it quite a bit. But first, we just got to do these, the same thing we do on everyone, which is a blend. Then coming in with the lighter hair, which is just this eraser. But we're going to do different on this, I think, to make it actually darker. Just keep going, layer after layer. I've been watching this one guy with his drawings, and I'm like, I could do that. What do I know? After Tuesday, we kind of handed that base over to the elements, yeah. Didn't we, though? It was so funny, dude. So on the way out of that server, by the way, everybody, Dell, Junior had a bunch of C4 on him, and he just like threw it on the ground so it despawned so no one else could have C4. It was awesome. So hopefully this will all make sense soon, folks. We're just blocking the patterns out. Then we're gonna blend them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what he's talking about, Rust, with the zombies, PvE. But I want to trap people, so I definitely want to get back onto some kind of base, some kind of server where people are running around also. Okay, so there's the forehead. Let's just blend that in one more time here to deepen that up. Now, this is insane. Let's keep going. Now we're gonna work with the, we can deal with the eyebrows right now as well. Yeah, man, it's smart of you to take a little time off of it, Junior. Not to get too distracted about stuff. I kind of also want to do down here to kind of give the whole snout some action. So let's see if we can. It's a little darker under here. So let's say right here, this way. Let's see. Interesting how their whiskers are planned out here. Let's see if we can't figure this out. I'm just gonna put X's here on the blend mark. Okay. And then here. It's a weird. That's not right. That's not right, eh? Blah, 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 blah. Well, I think we can do some different multiple servers too, because I think Dell seems to be wanting to do a PvE server, which I'm down to do, especially with people. Makes it a little more fun. But also I'm down for PvP, which is more maybe Junior style. Both take, you know, some work. I almost went into the same Euro server last night and put up a trap base. That would have been funny. So the left side here kind of just goes straight down. This is the mouth, the lip. So I'm gonna make that dork. And then let's put in, let's do this a little bit more like this. I tried to do the zombie thing on Rust years ago. It was really messed up. It wasn't a thing. Let's just say that, huh? Just weird, choppy, blocky things. Okay, that kind of works. Just keep going with this into the transition spot. Before we get fully gray. Yeah, for sure. Travis says, fun fact, this guy had to be the one to give Rocky his injection. What? What did I miss? Yeah, true. If you get a server with admin on it, you're pretty stoked. It helps. Okay. I know we got a lot of different things going on. Bear with me. I swear it's gonna work. Or not. So it looks like these go this way and then this way. So let's get these in. Ooh, a little scary. Sleepy time medicine on. Yeah. All right, so let's focus on this little section, which will be just, I think, since it's just the lightest area, I'm literally just I'm not gonna do any of the cheetah. We will end up with the smudge stick out here in a second. Keeping the blade sharp, or the pencil lead rotating. Let's give this a shot. Shade it in, blend it one way only. See, I'm pushing the lead into the paper, by the way. All right, come on. Come on, Buttercup. We'll get there. We'll get there. Be patient. So right now, I'm going in with just kind of changing the rotation of the pencil, also like the left and right, or the yaw, yeah? It's a nice way to put it. So there's going to be some things that will definitely pull Rocky apart from other K-9s, and I hope to figure that out. So this all
New
now
donation from
goes
Junior
this
Sim
way.
Racing.
Junior, thank you, buddy. So let's work out from the eye. Basically, this will be darker. There's a little bit of battle here, so it starts dark up here in the eye crevice, and then it works out to some real gray areas here. But we'll get there. Just building Rocky up. Thank you very much once again, Junior. Your local donation will help the local animal shelter. Maybe if it allows them to house them for a little longer without having to, you know, whatever, it will help. So, and then I think they're going to be pretty surprised that some silly local art gallery is just going to be throwing money at them every month. It's not going to be everything, but it's more than I do now, yeah? What do we got? You are a G. Dell. Dell is a G. G money. G money, G money, G money. To go finish watching later tomorrow, mate. Have some fun streaming. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, Dell. Let's get these going in here. Remember, this is where the heavy gray area also starts to mix. And then this way I have to follow the hair. Because we really just want this to come out here. It'll go down into the longer hairs. Really can't wait to back out and see what we got working on here. I like seeing what you guys see. It's kind of the utmost importance. Doug, what's up? Welcome, bud. Your dog keeps barking at the pick of the dog. He's like, I don't like this. What is that? Why is there another dog? Thank you, Doug. Thanks for dropping a like. Thanks for hanging for at least the moment. Telling the YouTube algorithm what's what. Hashtag Susan Wozniak. She's still the owner of this company? She still... No, she ain't my boss yet. But she does still dictate what I put online. So this is this way. Let's just start putting in this hair so that we don't get lost here. What I learned mostly from watching this other guy on YouTube do pencil drawings is that it's layer after layer after usable layer. So kind of the more you do helps, but not always, I suppose, because it can destroy the paper the more you affect the paper. So you always got to keep that in mind, I guess. Where the gray is. Seems like I should have went a little past there, but I think we'll be okay. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Remember, we want to keep that highlight around the eye. It's important. Blend everything else in. It's important. Keep all of it together. And then layer it up. All I gotta do is remember where the layer is. And come in, and if it's darker, hit it up darker. If it's not, I know it looks a little funny right now. You're right, I could fail at this, is what I just said to myself. Then what? No one respects a failure. We have to really figure this out. We have a light ridge here. Let's pull that in together. This paper is temperamental. Light ridge. Right. And this has some... I do believe we have some strong contrast, and then balance that contrast with that's the actual paper. How crazy is that? This is hard. Hello. Off for a cig. That sounds beautifully enjoyable. Alright. Let's back out a little bit and see what we got. Burp, burp. I mean, we might have something here. This might work out, people. Do you see it? I think I see it. It's the beginning of that little guy. Sorry, Travis. Really just trying to figure this out. Someone's making noise outside. What was that? What did I just hear? Probably help me, which would be putting in some of the ear dark color. Putting in some of the ear dark color. And then we work around, work around, work around. Because there's got to be a point of focus and a point of backdrop, you know? So I'm going to decide that, I think, within, you know, what you would see. What part of the frame is clear, what part of the frame is blurry, so on and so forth. Boom. It's looking great. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so, man. I'm learning how to draw. I felt pretty confident, which is a new feeling when it comes to Saturdays around here, you know? I used to come at these with like, okay. I mean, even last week was terrible and the week before was terrible. But, you know, sometimes I pull it together. And I think we have to have a bunch of terrible times in order to make, you know, the practice permanent. Permanently terrible. Okay, so here we're gonna come in. Let's deepen this area up a little bit with some of the cheetah. Because if I do this correctly, if, and that's a big if, we'll make this all happen. Okay. Okay. Comes down here a little bit. Okay. That should be good there. Now, this whole part here has to get some cheetah underneath. And this goes straight down pretty much. All dark. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-do. Jazz. And that's Christmas jazz. The song couldn't go anywhere else. It just had to be that. It's where that song lives. We all have our roads to walk. Uh-oh. In case you missed the last one. Now, let's blend this together here. This is also going to blend in with all of this up here. So let's just give it a little shadow. This is all going to be her. This is basically her, you know what I'm saying? And this is dark here. Now I'm just drawing with a smudge stick. I suppose that's fine. Okay. My ear looks a little big, to be quite honest. Tree trunk? What's going on here? Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that, you big dope. That's probably better. We'll just make that part of the backdrop in the future. Whatever maybe we'll circle this with dark charcoal. I don't know yet. I'm having a day here. We having a day? Are y'all having a day? Sup? Sup? You guys like the party? Sup? Okay, so those are the eyebrow. Bruh. Hey, bruh. Bruh. Cause she got a little bit of eyebrow. And I work a little bit bow. Alright, so all this is the same. Glaze, glare, glamour. You know the deal. Glaze, glare, glamour. Can you guys put up with all my bullish? I'm pretending to be an artist today. Most days. Hit it. Yeah. Most days. Let's give this a little bit more up here. Definition as that is a more appropriate end to the size of K-9 that we are dealing with, you know? Anyway, I'm about ready to take a little bit of a break. Maybe, you know, what's what? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who knows what I'm saying? Yeah, that's right. Devil of a ding dong. What's up, party people? Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Do 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 do. The ear's gotta. It's dark all the way from here. You know what I'm saying. You know how how I say it. My sled. It's hard to make negative space come out sometimes. I don't think like that, you know? It's not how my brain's working. And I gotta push for that as an option. Not easy, man. So right off the top of here, which is that eyebrow. And there's just one that those little lone hairs that just go wee all by themselves. We all get them. Something else, folks. I hope you're all enjoying this relaxing Saturday. I hope the weather is gracious where you are and is accommodating, you know? Okay, let's see here. We really want to go all the way down to past the eye a little bit. And right about to here, which is just underneath her mouth. And that's going to come up gray. So we got to go down to this area here. Wow. I was like, oh my God. Wait, I almost had it. Oh, wow. No way. Oh, damn it. Sometimes I can do that actor. That actor. Tonight at 11. Ooh, my neighbors heard that one. What do you think? Can I take a little 5-minute break? I gotta use the restroom. There's a lot of things I just gotta do. I appreciate you here if you're on Twitch. Let me take a look-see. I haven't been using speech chat because it's absolutely absurd when it comes to half of the stuff. Welcome speech. Welcome Twitch chat. Really appreciate you. I'm now opening up Twitch saying hello. Oh, that's cool. My Ko-Fi bot is all up in the Twitch too. Is it about art? Yep, art. Cool. I've been better at my Twitch lately. Like, just organizing it, I guess. It's not easy, man. It's just not easy. But give me 5 minutes. Better yet, give me 4 minutes and 20-second break from right meow. I'll be right back, people. Talk amongst yourselves. Dang, what up, dude? If you could only read lips. Welcome, dude. Appreciate you back here. This is Rocky. I'm trying to do a drawing. As you can see, I'm getting somewhere. Learning. Not easy, man. Not easy. This chin. Oh, this chin. That's probably it right there. Short hairs, you know? Life is great, buddy. I mean, they closed the border to Mexico where I cross. Short of that, life is great. I'm blessed. I'm trying to, this is what I gotta do. This is definitely worse things in life. Where I could be focusing my time, yeah? So I love it. I love everything about it. So yeah, life is great. I hope also for you, sir. Okay, I gotta mess with the mouth here. As with all puppy dogs. Yes, good to hear, and life is good for you. Good, man. A nice job keeping you busy. Wow, this is a stout snout. That's a stout snout. Let's go a little lighter here with the cheetah print. You getting snow this time of year? Where you at, Vodder? This snout smells bacon. Yeah. Yeah. I bet it did. I bet that was a major part of this doggy's wonderful life. No snow, it's 50. That's not bad. Right now, what are we looking? Breaking news. I don't have my watch here. Yeah, it's 50 here too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be get fun with the down here with the longer hair. It's gonna be fantastic. So I'm gonna try to coordinate my cheetah to hopefully help with that. This is really just to get depth for the undercoat. And yeah, I still got that ear to do and this side of the face, so I'm just working my way kind of back up there. 50 here, 50 there, flat earth confirmed. I love it. It's 50. Okay, let's see. We got a cheek spot here. This is all gonna be kind of white. This is gonna come up here with some color. Right? And then over the face, this is just the same kind of gray. Let's just work these in. And 50 in Seattle as well. We're talking Indiana, New Mexico, and Seattle. It's 50. It's 50 across the board, people. I think you're in Indiana. I don't know about her. Okay, now her face. She obviously is coming this way. And all this is just the normal cheetah, flatter print, not so directional, yet directional. Does any of this make any sense? Yeah, word. I think I'm gonna have to turn on the heater in here. My hands are starting to get cold. Thanks everybody for being here. Sorry about Twitch people. I'm with you. I just don't have you up exactly. Well, we got one person hanging out there anyway. So it's all good. Bum 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 bum. And over here. This is where the gray is underneath these two. All the way across here. You're going to start multicasting on Twitch, YouTube for my morning races. Nice, dude. There you go. I do that, obviously. I was just talking to the people on Twitch that I haven't been saying hi to. Speech chat is easy for me to see both chats. It comes up live, but then it's just really annoying with this whole new thing I got going on, so I kind of just keeping the speech chat out of it and keeping paying attention. We's paying attention, people. And it gives the donators a little bit more, you know. They get speech chat. I would love to see a more. I don't ever go on to even Twitch, so I don't really watch live streams, you know, unless it's my buddies racing, Junior or TJ. Now Jeff's racing on YouTube. This is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Painting attention. Painting attention? What does that even mean, brother? So I'm thinking about getting ACC because I got a wheel now, bro. I've been messing with WRX a little bit, but again, I can't commit to WRX as a thing. Hey, welcome. Doing well. I'll be right back, chat. Wait, what? Wait, what? Live classes, you know, not yet. Look, this is what I'm doing today is my buddy's dog. I'm trying. every Saturday I show up and I just struggle with drawing. I've been painting. That's my first ever painting in 1997. I've been pushing paint forever. Murals, trompe l'oeil in people's houses. That's what I did. Now I'm doing this as my kind of profession, but this is kind of just fun for me, and I'm learning because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm practicing, and like I told them today, every week I show up, I get more confident, and I want to, I kind of know a little bit more, and I step up to the plate. So hopefully I can do this and finish it. That's the plan. Classes, I don't think I'm structured enough yet to have classes, and then what would my classes be? Like, I'm very confident in painting, but this is so peculiar of landscape art, which, I mean, last week I spent 30 minutes and did a live Bob Ross painting just for fun. I just used palette knives. I just wasn't using oil-based. No, I don't. I'm not a fan. But what I'm sharing with you is that I can possibly do something like this, and maybe that's a good idea. You think that would be fun? All right. I mean, why not just do it with you guys?
We have some friends that we were trying to kind of...
I have tables, I have chairs. I can set up with miniature easels for the tables and have everyone set up with stuff. So, look, this might be a great idea for the next year. Yeah. You'd think I would. You really would think I would. Here, let me give you a card. I'll write one. Okay, cool. Yeah, my name is Shane. Hi, Cindy. Pleasure. This is Dalton Gallery, my last name. Shane Dalton. All right. Well, happy you showed up here. Dalton Gallery. It sounds like fun for me, and it would be fun to start with a small group of people where I'm just like hanging out with you, kind of like I do right now, where I'm live with people on the internet. What's happening, D9? Sorry, I'm gonna include my phone number here at the gallery, and then my website, which you can see everything I do on there. And this is just an easy way to get a hold of me. The ink is really inky.
Email or text in January.
Yeah. Oh, text. Well, don't do that on that. That's a real landline.
Okay.
You can just call me. But yeah, feel free, because January, that sounds like a great idea, and thank you for bringing this up.
Yeah, I think we might.
I thought about it 2 years ago, but then I thought, I'm way out of my league. I need to paint.
Yeah.
And then I focused. That took 3 years to do, that one painting.
I mean, this stuff is so amazing.
But this took 45 minutes. So we could all hang out.
Still bragging.
No, we all can do this, though.
Oh, no. Artists
Yeah.
don't say stuff like that.
No, this is,
But then we're open.
there you go. I love it. Thank you. Thanks for the inspiration of doing that. Hey, happy holidays to you too. Thank you. All right. So, a class, an art class, eh? They want to do an art class. Well, if that doesn't make me happy, I don't know what will. So basically in January, I guess I'll start doing art classes with those two people and their friends. And then, I'll get comfortable with like trying to do these like silly little Bob Ross paintings that we did last week, and make some money that way. That's not a bad gig. Karen down the street at her art gallery, they do classes with artists. And I suppose now with that whole Bob Ross, like I told them, if we could whip this out in 30 minutes, 40 minutes, they'll be stoked. They'll have something to take home, you know? So, that's good. D9, you're going to be driving, but I'll leave this on. Thanks, bud. That's great. D9, you're a great supporter of the arts, sir. Anyone who doesn't know, D9 makes his own music. I used to use it before I paid for Epidemic Sounds. And thank you, D9. You do have some great tunage. What I would like to see is a Space Smoke Shop opener that's just dedicated to you and D9. I would I don't know. Look, if you were so inclined or inspired to do so, feel free. I'll figure out a way to support you, sir. I suppose if I do classes, that's a great way to make some money. I like money. Keep it the pencil sharp. Yeah, D9, he has his channel. You could even just click on his name and go to channel if you want to go check out his music. He does a lot of live streams with retro games. It's a cool, chill spot. It's a chill hangout spot. Okay, so this is all one essential gradient. This is where I have the cheetah print. So really all we got to do is blend it, erase it, blend it, erase it, pencil it, blend it, erase it. Let's go. Blend it, erase it, pencil it, let's go. Boom, 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 bing, 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 boom. Santa Claus coming down the chimney. He's like, oh, I hurt my knee. Blending, blending. And this creates the undercoat that is always there in every doggy dog. Shadows of the hair, essentially, eh? That's a better way to put it. Depth, baby. Getting that depth. Whoa. Alright, now comes the fine tuning. Let's give some... I gotta cut this. Give me a second, people. I gotta cut my eraser flat. Ooh, I got the sharpest of tools. Bing. That's what we need right there. Are you guys ready? Single strands of hair. Gotta be careful. Trying to find the flattest edge. Like that. Brush off any goof excess. Come through here. This is where I don't need the flat edge. So I'll use the part I cut and just give it a good blend there. Ha 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 ha. Now we need the depth. So let's go through and shade it in. Remember, once we get it all in, then we got to decide where the, like, I already predetermined the darkness, you know, because it's already discussed within the dog itself, but it doesn't mean that the final shading will be pretty extreme. And you just come through with your essentially the color, not color, right shading. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. I hope we're getting there. So right here, this comes up. Let's finish this eye area. That's boom. And this. Boom. And then fill that in. Now we're just going to shade this in, and then we'll use the eraser. So hard with this different paper, not gonna lie. But if I just relax, I gotta do multiple passes, but as you can see, I think it's working out all right. I could be wrong. Bing, 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 gang, gang, giggity, bing, bing, bang, bang, bing, gang, gang. So how about that? Me teaching classes. That's crazy. You crazy talking. Ladies and gentlemen, Rocky. What do we got here? Hair coming up here. We'll just deal with this in a second when we get lower. Gotta get low. And then the ear, of course. This is all dark under here. And we repeat the process. Real exciting stuff, people. This will probably look really good on time lapse. So Dalton Gallery is my other channel. I'm gonna put a time lapse up there on Sunday. Stay tuned. Hey, if you are a part of my patronage, if you know patreon.com, the greatest website in the world, then Monday Mandalas is coming this Monday. Just be a nice little short video to start your week off with. Something relaxing. You know what I'm saying? Who don't like to relax sometimes? You like to relax sometimes? Get real relaxed with it? Come on. We got to do that other ear over there. And then and the chin and the all this down here will dictate a lot too because it's specific to Rocky. So let's get specific. What do we got here? D99 Boomer League, BYOB. After all, have time to bond. Thanks, Travis, for shoving you into this predicament. You're killing it, brain. Our buttons will be popping for you. Nah, that's funny. You guys are funny. And likes be banging. Thanks. I hope I'm doing the picture justice. I think I'm doing okay. I mean, you know, so far it's the soulless eyes that are killing me. But I'll get there. They kind of have, they're peeking through a little bit. They're wondering where they are, you know? That's what I see from those eyes right there. So I'll get to them shortly. Thank you, Boomer. Thank you for hanging out with me and keeping, you know, this confidence level getting up there. People coming in here asking me to do classes. I'm like, yeah, all right. It's my new thing, I guess. I'm into it. I wanted to do it a couple years ago. It's going to take a mild investment of some things, but I think I can accomplish that. And January will be a wild month for me. I'll be submitting my paintings to the New Mexico Masterworks collection. So that'll be something. And I'll be starting classes with probably 4 people. Do them once a month or something. I'll ask them. They're the ones who wanted it. Probably once a month is good. Give them something to do once a month. And then if it becomes something bigger, it becomes something bigger. You can be a part of something bigger. Springtime, I can hold it in the park, you know, and just do a whole art in the park. There's literally a park 1 block away from me I can walk to. This is too dark. I know that. Stop yelling at me. Wasn't dark enough, then it was too dark, then it was just right. Well, it'll get there. Sharp pain in my back. That's always fun. Put the voodoo doll down already. Jeez. Oh man, so this is a fun little thing. This holiday's been weird, right? Just, I don't know, just weird. And so I didn't really feel like setting up my trees and all, and you know, I have a lot of trees. I did put the electric one here on top of the speaker. It's a glass tree. You can see it right there. So I got the glass tree up. But I had all these trees since Thanksgiving in my kitchen just laying on the floor, just like, you know, every year I would buy a new tree, so I have 3 of them. And then I have this giant glass case, not giant, 6 feet tall, as tall as me. And it just has glass on 3 sides and a glass front door. And so today I just shoved all the trees inside of there and put the lights in there and hung ornaments on the thing. And man, I tell you what, it's a box of trees and it's a pretty cool little art piece. I'm liking it. Because I didn't like them sitting on my floor. But now I have a box. Oh, Christmas. It's good stuff. That reminds me, I got to go pick up a package on Monday. The postman came. A little chubby little dog. Okay, so now we got the chest plate here, which is always happening. Let's get this back end done here. Give her that shape she needs. Yes, so remember, Travis, I'll help with the art class expenses by purchasing the drawing from you. This drawing from you. I mean, if I do a good enough justice, I'd happily send it to you. I even put it on real paper, so that's cool. Museum quality art paper. I'm happy you're happy with it, brother. You don't have to buy it. It's your friend, yeah? So there's a dark area underneath here. That'd be a shadow. Cause and effect, yeah? I'm not used to this paper for sure. But I'm waking to work. mean? It's not easy. Negative space in here. I'll get there. Blend. Then erase. Then pencil. Then blend. Then erase. Then pencil. Then blend. Then erase. Then pencil. Ah! Come on, gotta get this. Gotta work this out. Make it look natural and beautiful. I might need a little break here, folks, so I might, you know. You're wonderful, T-Dog. I know. I heard you. Even before you said it, I heard you. It's too bright here. I need to deepen this up a little bit. I mean, I gotta make this right before we even start talking. Don't confuse me with that kind of dribble. And it certainly isn't dribble at the end of the month, but at the moment it's throwing me off. I'm gonna have to go. It's your fault. It's your fault for being so damn kind, you maniac. You know better than that. It's got to be a lot darker in here. Which is literally just keep putting lines on this damn thing. It's crazy, right? It's crazy how drawings are made. It blows my mind. How about you guys? Blows my mind, though. Has to be a lot darker in the air. It's not receiving the light, you know? we'll get there. Oh my. Let's back this up a little bit and take a little break-see. Superrealism.com. This is pretty cool. I'm making a doggy. I really hope I can grab it. I really hope I can grab it. Like grasp little Rockies. There's something about each dog. There's something about each of us that we carry that makes us that snowflake, you know? That makes us that individual. Every dog's got one. Every person's got one. We all separate, y'all. Why do snowflakes get all the luxury of being like, oh, individual is a snowflake? No one ever talks about how cool a tree is. Individual as a tree. Individual as my fingerprint. Alright, that's a better chin. That's a better chin. That's a better chin. I figured this would take a while. And I'm guessing we're having fun. Are you having fun? Am I doing a good job? Oh yeah, don't fuck it up. I heard that. I got a Korean vet walking outside the front of my store. He just shuffles down the road, this old fart. I love that man. He always goes, he's smoking a cigarette, he's just got a big old cig hanging out of his mouth. The man's seen things, you know what I'm saying? The man has seen things. Yeah, I know I gotta take a break. I just keep seeing stuff I want to affect. I'm bringing out some more of that wet eyes. You know, little puppy dies. All right, let me take a little breather. I appreciate each and every one of you. Share the stream out to other artists that you might know. Like the stream. Hate the stream. Stay with the stream. Cheers, everybody. I'm a wacky guy. It looks pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Just heating up a cup of coffee. Stick with us. You know we dancing to that Christmas funk. So, I'll be right back. I don't know. Thinking of the challenges of drawing Would making the sample photo black and white make it easier to comprehend? Well, both of the dogs I've done so far have been color photos, so no. It's a maybe. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't think so. So clearing my eyes, you know, stepping away from the project for a moment and then coming back to it. I'm like, okay. It's really just like I was saying earlier, watching that one guy, it's just that you go over it, find what you need to subtract, go over it again, and you just keep that process up, yeah? So, about this other ear, though, huh? Probably end up doing the same thing I did on the other side. Which is making it too large, figuring that out, and then erasing it around it. But like I say, when I finish this off, it'll be nice. I hope. Anyway, it's Saturday, man. What are we up to? Let's see what what's happening here. Boom. It's a chill day here in Silver City, New Mexico. Quite nice, sunny. Just a day, huh? There goes my neighbor, Ronnie, on that bike with the trailer. Just zooming by people. He got yelled at by a guy. It was funny. He's funny. Back to the ear. Let's get this other ear going. On the eyebrow, she pops up here. That seems to be all right. Let's pop that there and right to there. That seems a little thin, but I think you guys are picking up on the other line, and I'm going on this line here, which thickens it up and makes it look a little normal. Yeah? Alright, so in this ear, the white is all up in here, and then it feathers, it looks like a feather. So that's all going to be white. All right. Taking precautions, people. So that's pretty much just shaded, except for the middle part. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna treat it like everything else, like a hair of the dog. Do you understand me? We're gonna treat it like the hair of the dog. Straight hair, Shane. Straight hair. Come in with the deepening brush, baby. This gets the whole ear. And then we come in with the eraser like before. we're gonna make a feather out of this. Let's go. What do we got? It's really a game of ultimate patience, yeah? This is what you would do like when you're really bored in class, in, like high school, or whenever you found art and doodling. Then you would just take your time because perhaps you are listening to Mrs. Welsh while she's teaching English. Maybe you don't need to be staring at the meat bag. Maybe you can just doodle while paying attention. I don't know. I don't know these things. Look at that. Looks like a deer. Doesn't that look like a deer right there? That one ear looks like a deer. Nope, it's a... whoa. I hope I'm really capturing it, what I need to be capturing. At every stage I get scared, but I'm sure once I put in the final touches, oh, God willing, it'll be what I need it to be. One thing with this kind of paper that I'm using, this smudge stick really works. The other paper, it works, it just acts differently. Here you can push the graphite one way or another, which is a whole different ball game. I haven't hit it with the eraser yet, but I'm really focused on making the ear the right size. And of course, what's happening in the ear, within the ear. Smudge. Erase. get this ridge cleaned up here. I'm almost there on that. It's that negative space, you know? It's a little straight though. Hey, careful, big boy. I can calm down for a second. Not affect it too much. Just relax. It's like a test, you know? You just gotta come back to that question, that's all. Don't worry. Question's not going anywhere. You know? Let's get this undercarriage going. Undercarriage, under the chin. To show how many burritos. How do I make this fit? How do I make this fit? I gotta be able to see. So, right now, we're at the bottom of the chin. I mean, alright. You're all like, but where? Are you? So we're at the bottom of the chin. There. We're all involved. Thank you everyone for showing up. Let's hope I can figure this out. I have to make myself some lunch here in a minute. But that's okay. This is where this goes down this way. And it goes, ooh. So that goes there. This then gets carried here. And then it's gray, 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 gray. But that's all that. I gotta fix this chin. Is very important for this type of breed. Not to be a. Doesn't have a full chin beard, you know, like a normal. Dogs got chin beards, yo. But this little guy, she wasn't sporting no beard. So I gotta be careful. That's all I'm saying is I gotta be careful. It's better. It's so difficult. This is something else, people. Just saying. I'm just saying. Well, hello, hello. Doing well. Thank you. Welcome to my studio. How are you guys today? I am just enjoying myself. I'm doing a little live streaming right now. I'm trying to draw a dog. Yeah, it's my second dog. Getting better every week, man. Yeah. Painting is what I know how to do. I've been painting forever. My very first ever canvas is that one up there in 97. Yeah. And then from here, it's like now I'm just working with landscapes and what it means to look like a landscape or whatever this is. It's different. It is different. Yeah, obviously I have some prints of many of these paintings as well as many paintings that have already sold. So, at different sizes too. So, yeah. Or in a cup. Yeah. Yeah, it's called the Big Gila. It's brand new. It should be up on top. It's 129. I sell them by the inch. So, yeah, it should be right there on top. I see it, I think. To your left. One more. That one on top. Yeah, to your left. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably right in front of me. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. So, my bad. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. There definitely should be one over there. If not, I'll give you the one that I put in that frame. I didn't do anything to it. It's in a silly, cheap frame. Just checking around here. I got tubes everywhere. And look at that. hope that you would venture out there and like go, wow.
Oh, it's cool. I've been out there. Yeah.
Sure, but I mean, now that you own this,
Yeah, right?
it should be on this side. Should be on the side of the writing, but it is definitely in there. Man, that's cool. Good for you for being out there. You want me to get it out?
Yeah, here,
It's
you
real
get it
easy. You just gotta loosen it up.
It's like a screw.
And I just got 3 of those. Literally, what was it? What was it now? A month and a half ago. And you're the second person who was just like, I need a print of that. And so, thank you. Thank you for coming back. What do you think of the print? Smaller, but a little more different.
Well, I mean, I like it because I don't have big spaces to put things on.
Yeah, and there's plenty to look at in there. I was really admiring the print. I love the guy who does my prints. He really takes caution in what's going on in the painting, which colors, because he has total control. This is a digital scan, and he has to make it as perfect as possible. And I really appreciate what he does, and I think he does a great job. And that's the size we kind of went with because it was most affordable and most frameable. I could do it in any size. I could get them done in postcards. I don't even know what that would look like. It would be a totally different little thing, but it would be something interesting. So yeah, even if you want me to special order you a size, now I'm capable. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to Tucson the 13th of this month.
So I do paint ones. This would probably be too big.
Too big,
This
huh?
would be too big for a house.
Here's what it looks like in a cheap frame. And this is what I would even say this if you wanted to walk out of here. That's how big it is in a cheap frame. Does that help you? Because this is end to end, top to bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold it, feel it.
It would be too big.
Yeah, huh? It's tough when you're living that van life. I can get you something smaller. I'm interested. So it's all brand new to me.
Okay.
So I'm up to, whenever she's available to come up from Mexico, I'm available whenever it gets to me, the chef, which is what.
So
Nevertheless.
anytime after the 15th of December.
I will be here with that size of print. I'll take measurements on it. It looks like an 8 by 10, maybe a 12 by 10. But something cool. I'll do a few of them if it looks good.
Yeah. It doesn't need to be exact. It can be a little bigger.
I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
It's really up to him. He kind of delegates the size because he does it at $9 a square foot. So he has to make the inches work out. So whether it's a 12 by 12 or a 10 by 14 or a, he makes it work.
Sweet.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thank you. I'm setting an alarm here so I remember.
Oh, I'm excited.
Stay by.
That is great. Thank you so much. I'm glad that we've discussed about it while it was getting done or when it was done. I'm just happy that I really came through with something.
It's cool, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, you said it was gonna take a little while, so I like.
Yeah. Yeah, you perfect.
Most of the year.
Literally perfect.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that it was that size. Yeah, for sure. That's awesome. What do you think of the dog I'm drawing?
That's great, man.
Yeah. I did an otter and then 2 dogs. This is my second dog, and that's the picture I'm going off of. It's my friend. He's live in the chat. We're hanging out live with some people in Ireland, and Scotland, and UK, and Seattle, and Indiana. And it's just great.
This sounds very cathartic to just hop on YouTube and then just watch somebody draw. Maybe you don't have to be on a drug, but it might help. But you could be. It just sounds nice.
Yeah, my parents like weed, and they watch.
Yeah.
I said that. My parents, they like weed, and they watch. Most of my fans are, like I say, if you're something different. All right, guys. Thank you. Cheers. All right. It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate it. I'm worried. The snout's a little, but you know, I'm working it. She looks, I'm working on it, man. I'm trying. Those are some nice people that were here to buy my print. And he's lives in he's a van life, you know, living that van life, hashtag van life. And so small house, small van, they don't really have the space for the size that it is. The print I have is somewhere. Well, it's a big poster size. Where is that print? Sitting right here next to me. This is 18 inches by 24 inches. The big Gila. So, too big. Too big for that hashtag van life, you know what I'm saying? But they're going to come back. I'm going to call in an order for some prints. Unfortunately, last time I went and got prints, I missed getting some prints. So it's good that I can still order some. Like, I have to order prints all the time. That's becoming a good thing. People are excited about my work. That's a good thing. Thanks, Spotter, for still supporting, chilling. I think it's about time for me to just make a little bit of lunch. So we can do one or two things. Make a little lunch and keep drawing, you know, or call this a part one back for part 2. What do you guys think? Okay, so this is gonna have to be a swirly, but we're really just putting down the shadows and the depressions, I guess. And then we'll come through and start to organize the direction. Because as you can see, it's kind of like a fine beard. Changes directions. But what is consistent is this nice pencil. That was a big area. I'll tell you what, that's a big area. Direction. Smoosh. just going in the direction I want to see the tuft, and it erases, essentially wipes away all the other ones and leaves the direction you are going in. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, now for some eraser action. Do you know what I am saying? Appreciate everyone for sticking around. Pretty cool, pretty neat. Seems like a good enough spot there. Not yet. They came in for a print that I told them I was going to have, the big Gila. And they live in a van. Their van life, hashtag van life, you know, small tiny home type stuff out here in the Gila. Really cool people. And basically, it's too big. But I told them I was heading to Tucson. I can get them one that's the right size. I can get them any size, you know? So, yeah, it's going to be cheaper for them. But I'll have some smaller versions of the big Gila, and I want to see what that looks like anyway on a smaller version, yeah? That could be cool. Okay, we'll put this in the area. Let's see, which way does it go? It goes down a little bit here. And then directly across right here. Down. Now the Aresa. So he's coming back on the 16th. He set an alarm on his phone and everything, and he'll be buying one of the prints, but a smaller version to fit in his tiny home. Tiny home. So now we have a blarch, a dark spot that's going to be happening underneath this stuff. And then basically it's just right here, the chest. You know, his doggy's got the chest plate. Has a little dark. That's the last place she was going to gray up, it seems. This is this big. And then what happens here? This is this big. And then what happens here? My print. Hey, Ice Queen, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. So this is the 18-inch by 24-inch big Gila, right? And this goes for $129. I pay $9 a square foot, and I triple it to afford taxes. All that jazz. Ice Queen, how are you? What do you think of this crazy drawing today? Whoops. We're just doing the light area here right now. And then we're gonna come in with the dark. Seal the deal. That's what all the kids are saying. Sealing the deal. I'm good, dude. Not long home. Another long day. Looking amazing. Thank you. I hope so. This is providing to be muy difficult. But I expected that, yeah. Now I'm just bouncing around trying to make sure. Yeah. We'll get there. But again, we got this collar here coming up. This is gonna be a little bit of something right here. A tuft of dappa. Oh, kitty cats. I mean, sure. I just started, with the otter. Then from the otter came my buddy's dog who stayed with us for a couple. And then now Rocky here is center stage. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. You guys got a kitty? We'll just do a Patreon drawing could be a thing. Send your animal in and we'll treat it on a Saturday and give it our best. You have your volume all the way up, but still hard to hear. That can't be true. So there's multiple volumes. You turn them all up. One of your volumes is down a little bit. Yeah, it kind of makes sense though. That my volume isn't at its peak. If you like, I can adjust it right now. But I just never know how far to go, and I don't know if you have all your volumes all the way up or what. You know. I could be adjusting something and then getting nuts. I don't have the same system out here as I do in the back room. So I can do a lot of adjustments in the moment in the back room, where out here I rely on like pre-tests. You have 4 cats. And Ice Queen can hear me fine, Travis, if that's your real name. Thank you, Ice. I figure it's always something with these people. Am I saying it right or what? Oh, love you, Trav. This is actually Travis's, friend who has gone to the other, and I'm trying to give it justice, and pay tribute or whatever this is. I want to first make it look like the dog, and then have some characteristics of said dog. I've never met this little poochie, but I went dark there, didn't I? That's all right. We're starting to pull back down to the balance, and that's important. We'll do more cheetah there. Let's blend this in. And we'll hit it with the eraser. But I'm kind of liking this realistic art, It's cool. It's a cool thing. I do thank you to Junior Sim Racing. He helped me set it all up. And as a matter of fact, so I'm starting to do this and have donations sent to me. I'm going to take 10% of all the donations, and for this first year or whatever, I'm going to be donating to the local animal shelter. So there's a lot of, loosey-goosey dogs around. And they don't keep them too long around here, so I want to provide something. And I think that if people are going to be donating to me, I'm going to be donating to something else. And so far, right now, that's my goal, is to do that. And when I get big, and we see the whole thing was a joke, and I was like, let's beat yesterday's goal. And then I beat yesterday's goal, and then I was like, let's beat yesterday's goal. So I was going to keep that running and just have fun with it. But in order to have fun with it and not just be like, look at all the money, because whatever that is, I'm going to, And I think this stream will start that effort to really, I'm going to take everything I've earned on Ko-Fi. I'll make a video of it when it happens so that it's all happening, yeah? Okay, I want to get this back end of the shoulder going a little more. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. I'm just trying to get the dog, get the mannerism, get the hi dog kind of vibe, where he's like, what's up? I'm chilling. The local, we only have one. I have a very small population around here. So yeah, when I do that, it'll be at the when I get back from Tucson on the 15th. I'll make a video of all that process and where it goes. I think I'm gonna have to go to them even, and maybe if I get my head out my arse, I will, hopefully they'll want to make a video with me. It'll be fun, it'll be fun, especially if there's like a button where I can just go in and just be like, oh, there's another boom boom, oh, there's another boom boom. It's just going to be awesome. Awesome for us to see, awesome for them to see, and the bigger I get, and the more this happens in reality, the more they're going to be like, what the hell? And I think that's going to be fun in its own right. See the dark space between the eye and the eyebrow on the right side? I see this. Yeah, I'm trying to, I don't know where that went. This spot that was here before? Whoa. Don't make me look at things. Stop it. Now, what are you talking about? That just happened here, though. Right now. Yeah, I'm working on it. This has to be way tucked in. But that's all part of the final dance, ladies and gentlemen. There's a final dance to all this. That would be awesome. It's good to give back. It's such a shame that there's a lot of animals that are roaming without homes. Yeah, on the photo. Get to it, bro. Talk to me, Trav. What do you... There's this that I need to work on. That's all part of it. Needs the right angle. this is definitely one of those things, dog, to where you're gonna have to wait and see how this all goes in order to say stuff. I would normally take all kinds of so I'm jumping ahead right now and doing this. Yeah, there's subtle detail. First was the shape, then the breed. Now it's all about that subtleties, and I've captured, some things. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going back through. As you can see, that's where the drawing probably comes alive. With watercolor pencils? No, not really. I mean, I have some. I have tried it. Have I seriously given it an attempt? No. No. Thank you, T-Dog. Is this the eye you were speaking of? Yes or no? Rocky's left eye with the little part here underneath the eyebrow, which we're gonna move along and keep approaching each shading. And this is where all of this, like right now, it's all very, well, you see. You'll see. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's so hard, dude. I'm under such pressure right now. Like under the chin, this angle. Gotta get that. I gotta get that correct. The snout is, I'm trying to, bring it out more, but it's scrunched in, and I don't know how to bring it out. I can't just take a Photoshop and grab it and stretch it out a little bit. So I got to work out, like, how far to go back here to kind of help. You know what I mean? This is the hardest thing probably I've had to do because it's like a memory for you, and it's a feeling. Whereas, my first experience with drawing a dog was just like, hey, look at this dog. That's a funny looking dog. And then drawing it. This is carrying a little bit more weight, as the kids say. The kids are saying that these days. Let's get that highlighter on the chin too. Darkening the back end, yeah, for sure. Anything closer is going to be start popping things towards us, and that's where, yeah. This is where I shoot myself in the foot. Got to blend in. I got to take a little break. From thinking. It's gonna come out. I just know it. Yeah. God bless me. I still haven't even touched over here, people, so please. punch you in the dick next time I see you, Travis. Just for reference. This is a family-friendly show. I gotta figure out this chin though, for sure. And the hair is I got too much hair, which is cool. I can deal with that because what's gonna happen here is this, and I think this might be the time, because everyone's on edge. Me, I'm on edge, people. I'm on edge. I probably could use for another little chill break, but let's just get some calm in life, you know. Let's get some calm in life, and it's gonna happen right now. Therefore, I can step away for a moment, go back and cook me a hot dog or two, you know. Don't worry, people. I'm still having 3 layers of things that are gonna have to happen here. So, one, I'm gonna have to cut a new tip on my eraser. Voila. 2, I'm gonna pick bro. I'm losing it, and don't worry. I'm gonna get it back, but I feel that I had more of Rocky a moment ago. But don't worry. And then, the eyes are very important. But I need to finish this area. And this is all shaded in here, so let me do that. It's gonna take a while. Also, thank you, Travis. You're too kind. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's what I need to hear. Yeah, man. Unbelievable. You did that? That's amazing. Wow, dude. It's crazy. You want to draw me a picture of my horse, man? That's great. You're great. These are all very useful. So the reason why I scribbled this bottom in is because we're going to work here. Center out. Center out. And just keep making it happen. Sometimes I do move away from the microphone. My apologies. I'm trying to stay all up in your business, you know what I mean? Back to the cheetah in a second. I'm just trying to make this part the way it is, dark, and the patch will have some directional hair, and almost 1,000%. 1,000%, almost 1,000% are gonna be from the center out. Boy, oh boy, That's some maths. Today's maths is brought to you by Red Bull. You don't need to be right. Okay, so the white goes over the top. Let's keep that in mind, kids. Let's keep that in mind, you know? This is where more cheetah's gonna go. And then it's fun. I really appreciate this opportunity, Travis, too, to hone my skills, eh? Serious, dog. Let's bring in the old smudge stick. Go to bring out the old smudge stick. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a smudge stick. I just threw my pencil on the floor because I am obviously in protesting this. Okay, now we gotta pull out the dork. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth. I'm gonna go hit up some boiling water or something, huh? I am close to Rocky. Close. We're close. We'll pull this ridge down a little bit because this is too sharp. I see that now. There's this little one. This comes through. And then this is going to come down here. You know, a little. Oh, it's got to be up more up here though. Slightest movement with a pencil. See what all that did? Just like you can see it. That's how delicate these drawings can be, I suppose. But it's like that guy said, what a great way to spend a Saturday. And then I was like, yeah. And then later on the night, I'll go in there and shoot a bunch of zombies or something. He's like, oh, wow. All right, we're getting there, folks. Let me go get some food started. Snack time. I gotta read what you said. Yeah, I'm still going. How do you think, Del? We getting somewhere? I gotta work on the soft bit underneath here, tuck it back up, make it more swirly right here, and then the little patch of dark here, bring some gray hairs in, darken everything up, and hopefully will be similar. Picture, dog, picture, dog, dog, picture, dog, picture. It's so hard. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. There's something I'm missing here, which is this has to be a little bit out here. If you see this to this, so this has to go in. That's all. That's all. We all just realize things at the same time. That's all. Just get with the program. And don't worry, because what I'm going to do to finish this will fix this little problem that I just am fixing right now. I almost didn't give your dog a neck, you know what I'm saying? Like, no neck. But now I'm ripping up the paper. I don't want to do that. I need that paper to be just fine when I do the final thing. So the final thing is going to tuck everything in all just beautifully, right? Supposedly. Give me a second. Holy mackerel. Yeah, Ice, you want to shop. That's awesome. My first storefront, I guess. It was 840 South 6, and that's what I called it because it would cost money to put up a sign. And instead of putting up a sign, I just called it the address. But it was an art gallery, and the only reason why I even had the art gallery was I had a painting company, and we were doing stuff like warehouse stuff, like painting fishing lures, to be honest. And so this was just a storefront extra. So I would just start, that was my earliest example of practicing to be a storefront. And then others, all the way up to Space Smoke Shop and Coffee Club, and now here, or Space over at man, yeah, I've had plenty of different stores to practice this permanence. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the dog. This is gonna need some. And yeah, I'm boiling water right now, so while I'm doing this, I guess I need to I think I'm gonna. This is where the drawing starts to be faded out anyway, so I have to make the right moves with color, but I also don't want to overdo it. You know, you gotta stop the drawing somewhere, at least on an end. Stop it on the end, yes. Yeah. So plenty of experience, and that's what I would recommend for you. Is like, look, and it was always like this extra thing. I would never expect anything from my galleries by any means. It would just be something extra, a place for me to go smoke weed with my friends. You know, when I was younger. But I was paying for it with, like, say, a painting company or whatever. You know? Okay, so where does this reside? This comes fluffy here, and then dark. This is where we're gonna pull that darkness back. Gives us something to work with. Crosshatch. Yeah, something really cool too about like having my store in Tucson a while back. I just loved going to work and just being like, I run this town. Like, it was my town, you know, it was my little store, and I love that. Let's bring in the smudge stick here and let it do its job. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. You know the drill. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Happy holidays to everybody. Next year I'm shifting gears, going into art and trying to figure out printing out the art. Go back to my roots. It's within you. Look, you sit in front of people and you laugh with them on the internet. That's what I'm doing. And I'm sharing a little bit of something. If someone can be inspired by what I do, that's a bonus. Something I wouldn't have expected. If someone learns something, like those people who came in earlier and now they want to do classes with me, I'm like, what? That's crazy. You're crazy talking. You people are crazy, you know? That's, you just put yourself out there, that's all I'm saying. You'll be surprised, or you won't. You'll be like, I deserve this. That's cool too, because you do deserve all that you want, all that you work for. How's that? It's not fun. You know, there's a lot of things to bitch about in the moment. You could choose a lot of things to bitch about in the moment. Or be like, wow, smell that? You know, whatever it is. It's like a long-haired chihuahua. I'm getting this vibe of long hair, but is it because of her age at the time of this picture, Travis? %, easy classes, that's great. It's something that isn't around in my town, would definitely be worth giving a shot. Hey, there you go. It's not around in your town. Why don't you just help and have a class and two people show up. I mean, they asked for it, so it's hard. It's a little easier when someone asks you to do something, I guess. But just start doing it. Wine and art, and now you have a group of people you're hanging out with monthly. I don't know. All right, Veterans Activity Center. I love it, Del. This is where it starts to go this way. I'm gonna go check on my boiling water. I mean, it's a huge thing out here in the Americas. A bunch of super depressed soccer moms who want to go out and have some fun. I mean, they're not really depressed. What am I saying? I'm just making fun of the act. But yeah, they go and they drink wine and they have a lot of just fun, laugh, take home a little painting. All they wanted to do was something like this too. They didn't even want to do anything crazy. Just learn a little bit about paint. And I was like, well, that's awesome. Starting January, I'm having classes, and who knows? Who knows? I've been wanting to do it for a long time. All right, let's get this side done here real quick. Real quick. You hear me? Let me check on my water. All right, 5 minutes. Don't let me forget. I'm very hungry. How about right here? We'll give it some loosey-gooseys. Random old. So how many times have we heard these songs? Anyone else thinking that same crazy thing? Remember, 5 minutes. See, I could quit and then I would go eat, but why? Why quit? We just started having fun. Freaking out about this, but other than that, I'm working out the kinks, baby. We're getting kinks out. Getting the kinks out. Remember too, it's that far back. So that'll be important when we do the backdrop of this. What you cooking? You don't want to know. It's hot dogs. I want a real single guy with it tonight. or this afternoon. American garbage food. He's got parnicity hair. Brother, this hair is out of control. Persnickety. I mean, I can't tell. A long-haired Chihuahua. I'll be right back. So the short snout, that's tough. I might have to try this again, Travis. I see now where maybe, I don't know. Never mind, hang on, think about this. Yeah. Yeah. For now. Now I just gotta capture that. My dog seems too excited. Yeah, it's the eyes. Once I get those eyes calmed down. And this tucks up. As you can tell, I'm scared of the eyes because that's the most important part, yeah? Dale, I think he's just surprised that he's even on the paper. He's like, whoa. Whoa. All right, 2 hot dogs down. It's a good snack. Yeah, the eyes, man. I mean, this is You make it or break it. And I think I gotta tone down all that crazy fur I got going on. This persnickety fur. Let's zoom in. Now that's a close-up, baby. So you can see. Right on the ridge of the nose, and look at the picture's ridge. And it's literally just pulling up a little bit of that dark and smoothing all those little hair out. Because it still reminds me of otter, you know, otter fur, which this is not. So I gotta make it more K-9. And yeah, once I get the eyes down, which I'm gonna take I'm gonna just finish 2 hot dogs. Let me walk that off for a second, okay? This is a long stream today, people, but we're doing something. I think we're doing some realism, huh? I suppose. The mouth too. Notice, I can't go over the picture, but the picture you have, the mouth goes across, and then right about here, it goes down, and then it goes back, and then it goes up right there. So if I get that down too, that'll help. And then the eyes. So you're thinking about doing some teaching streams? No, not teaching streams. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw. I just didn't want to say all those words, Travis. Teaching in real life, Dell. Some people came in here and they just were like, "Well, do you do this? Do you do classes?" And I was like, "No." Thought about it a couple years ago. I have tables from my cannabis lounge or from my smoke shop. I have tables, so there's plenty of room for people in here. Even I have, like, you know, I don't know, 30 feet by 30 feet, say. So I got room for people. 10 meters by 10 meters. So yeah, they were just saying, why don't you do classes? And then I was like, well, we could do something like this, and that's what they kind of wanted to do, which was show up, and I'll start with them. And they said they had a couple friends who wanted to do it too, who would be willing to do it. So yeah, it seems like once a month. I will stream that though. I'll put the cameras all on me and stuff, unless they get to the, you know, their ego gets a hold of them. They're like, yeah, I want to be on TV. That's a whole thing too. But yeah, so I'll start doing that January, I suppose. So pretty girl. Come on inside my store. Don't make me come out after you. I wouldn't do that. Come on, calm down, people. Grab a cup of coffee. I will. Yeah, I can't complain, I suppose. I mean, look, I'm going to have to invest in some things, but that's what we're all doing here. You guys have been too kind to me, and everything that I do here, I reinvest into it. So whether it's Patreon or whether it's Ko-Fi or whether it's just, you know, money falling from the sky itself, we're going to make all this happen. We're going to put up the lifelong idea that art is good for us, maybe. This dog's looking fun. Give me a second. Let me heat up my coffee. It's a great idea. And go talk to that girl if she's still around. welcome everybody. If you're new here, thanks. Tuesday Rust, yeah. I think I got something. Okay, so this piece up here. Calm down. You know what I didn't do? That one thing. By your art classes up in Seattle, something that is popular is Sip and Paint, which is an art class held in the evening at a bar or restaurant. Banafals. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Remember, the difference is this stops here. And you won't know that until the end. That's alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. Starting to get dark out. Noseridge.com. Okay, give me 1 second. 1 more minute. We're getting this. I see what I see. You see what you see. Oh, I see what I see. Don't worry. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, give me a second. Right now, right eye's like, don't worry about that. Yeesh. Trying to be cautious with this paper because it's so delicate. I don't want to ruin it. Okay, so that's up to there. Oh my. Well, that's awfully kind, and hopefully I'm doing the right thing, man. And that might be fixed with what I'm planning to do. We'll see. Just gotta calmly. Hope that girl walks by again. She was like a Morticia Adams style, you know? Again, I think that'll be covered. This whole part of the nose, don't worry about that. Or worry about it. Hang on, I gotta soak this up. This got lost on me for a second, and I gotta find it again. It's too cat. 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 Why is it so cat? What am I doing wrong? This is the point in the video where I am saddened by my choices in life. Whatever's brought me here. You know what I mean? Don't worry. Don't worry. I know. You people. Okay, let me fix this mouth part. Remember what I was saying? Oh, like there's a mouth. I lost it. I lost it. This side, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side goes here, goes here. Goes over here. Is that really it? And this goes this way. Let me just attempt this in my own little way. I know how to finish sentences. Chin here. Let's keep going with a little bit of this to help. you out. So hard, dude. Because I don't have it. I've lost the understanding of this subject. I may have to try it again. I mean, go figure that I would have to try something. Thank you, dude. But I have lost the ability to see. I'm trying to get it back. This color up here is definitely more monochromatic. So let me keep at that a little bit. It helps cross-hatching these hairs, it seems. It makes them shorter, which is what I need. She really seems like a long hair chihuahua. Hyperrealism of something. It makes me laugh to see it, and I'm like, wow, I did that. I'm doing this. This is happening right now. So that's pretty crazy. Let's get this eye fixed out a little bit. It's a little too...
Merry Christmas!
See the coat. But doing this is going a long way for me, buddy. Let me tell you. Because a lot of drawings, I'll get uninspired like halfway through and I'll give up, you know? So, doing this, looking a little bit more like a wolf, but I'm trying, man. I guess it has that chihuahua. This is chin. This is chin. Deeper in the fragile details. All right, boss. I'm on it. I gotta get deep on these fragile details. looking into some key ingredients would be this eyebrow picking off something. There's highlights there. This could be a little deeper maybe. Then this could be a little darker. Which then dictates that the back scene will be a little darker around the inside shadow. But it goes so that seems important. Now I gotta blend it in. A little bit more of that inquisitive nature just popped out, like that question. I saw that happen right now. Let me get a good slice on this. It's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. The nose is giving me some problems. So let's fix that nose. What's going on with this nose, dog? Can we decide? How do we help the nose? Kangaroo nose right now, bro. It's a kangaroo court. Let's see, this piece goes up here, and actually if I look at it, this cuts across here. And then it goes to there. That's just the nature of it. Let's blend that in. Now, the outside isn't that high. I'm ruining the paper even more, but don't worry, when I finish it, hopefully there'll be something there. So this goes down here. Yeah, it's just that. And then this little nubba, sticks out over here. too far. Well, I hope paper's just not destroyed right there. It's killing me here, people. We got, again, this piece comes out here, slides in there, and then down here, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm freaking out. I lost it. Where? Why? People often ask me if I have any advice for young people. Little William S. Burroughs for your day. Fucked up the nose, dog. The nose is killing me here. Let's do something that'll make me feel good. And hopefully fix a lot of this problem here. What we're gonna do here is get a lot of this charcoal graphite sanded down. I'm gonna paintbrush it into the edge of the drawing. Hopefully. Cross your fingers. Which paintbrush should we use? The most makeup style? Yeah, I do. Now that you said that, I see it oh so clearly. So I better get on that and make it dip down and not be so up. Man. I was hoping it was going to be darker than that, but it might work. Alright, back to the eyeball of sadness. Let's get this done. This definitely needs to come down. Here, I'll make the dog sad. God damn it. You see how that dog is? Make that dog how it is. Almost. You know what I mean? Honestly, I was hoping to get it really like jet black behind there. So this is just... Maybe I'm not doing something correctly. Maybe I need to actually just... all back there. And that might be what I need to do, folks. But I really want it jet black back there. And yeah, we'll get that eyeball sorted, brother. Interesting. Never really worked with charcoal before. Don't you worry. I had a whole bunch of charcoal. But I also have a whole bunch of this stuff. God bless. It could be good if it's all covered, people. It may look shocking right now. But again, this is my first, you know. Give me a break. That's what I tell myself. So this should be how I fix the area around his nose. Everywhere where I've ruined the paper and I couldn't go back. Let's call this a solution. And yeah, we'll get that eye down. Don't worry about that, man. Just keep looking at it. And it keeps... I knew. It's pretty brave of me to just start charcoaling up the paper. I know. Might need a sharper paintbrush though. Just saying. Gonna be a Merry Christmas. No? the lyrics. It's gonna be a merry Christmas. No, not even close. God, I hope this helps. I know it's not going to help the actual drawing, but it'll hopefully help something. Here comes the important part. I may charcoal this twice. Just to get the desired effect. I'm gonna put you guys through that. I'm gonna need a sharper paintbrush. Reach. Gotta push some of this charcoal in. If I was only left-handed. Whoa, buttercup. Okay. Smashed as much of that down as I could. Yeah, I guarantee I'm gonna have to come in with the actual charcoal and make it dark, but that's cool though. I think I like what's happening. It was a gamble, but I can imagine the rest, you know? And I think I may just try this again. Who in their right mind does something once and says, okay, that's something. I may have to figure this out. Doesn't mean I didn't have fun today. Definitely one of the longest art streams I've done in a minute. Definitely want to make that pure black around there, like a big charcoal swing, you know? Where's the rest of this? I can. Probably on the next attempt I won't do that. Really, it's about seeing stuff and trying stuff that you haven't done before. Today is really all about that. As usual. Use a bigger paintbrush. See if we can't finish this guy though. I want to make him properly chill. I can't get over that it looks like a cat. Fix this eyeball. It's just too up there, isn't it? What the hell am I doing wrong? I'm because now it's a cat. But hey. Can't seem to get it. Fucking killing me on the inside, you know? It's probably because I've been at this for so many hours and I should have probably... It has such a pitch to it. That's the thing with this dog's eye. And then it just comes in and just tilts down. But there's such a pitch to it. every stream can't be a winner. Look, now I just ripped up the paper. This is literally the paper coming off. This is not good news, people. Let's see if I can't fix this real quick. There's that. There's this angle, comes down. And then this one is a sharp up pitch. But then comes down, gives you one of those. Give her one of those. And literally, man, we're gonna have to try this again. I think I've gone through every session of paper there. Ah! Yeah, this dog doesn't even look like this dog. I lost it completely, Travis. I just rubbed charcoal into my eye, Travis. I'm just gonna have to come back and do it again. The snout's wrong. Look, this should be here. Here. Next time, I'll get the snout right. I mean, it's a good picture of a dog, I suppose, but it's not this dog. That's where I screwed up. I mean, what's 5.5 hours of practice, right? That means the next time I come at it, 5.5 hours will be just perfect. That's what I think anyway. What's the outside looking like? That really hurts my brain, people. Fuck. I'm doing it again. We're doing it again. Right now. We're doing it again. No. It's not going to be right now. It'll probably be one of these days. We'll have one of those things where we try it again. Damn it. That's a great job, thank you. I mean, it's a dog, but it's not that dog, so it's not the best. I'm not going to continue if I keep having the wrong thing. In other news, TJC made Junior drunk in sim racing. Really? Have I been missing a stream where he's drinking on ones? Damn, that was difficult. The eye, I don't know what's going on here. My brain. But hey, we spent a good time here. ACC ones and yes, that's beautiful. I wish I could have been there, but I was here ruining practicing. Practice makes permanent. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing ones, brother. I'm gonna be heading back into the back. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I don't know, man. But I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm going to go do Debs now. You're great, TJ. Thanks for your support. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you if not before Tuesday, if I don't stream, I'll stream on Tuesday, of course, the Rust stream. So, yeah. I might stream some Rusts. Rocket League. I don't know. I've been itching to play a little Rocket League. A trucker thing, doing that. That'd be fun. Anyway, it's 5:45 in the PM. 5 hours, 45 minutes of streaming, and I am done. GTA? Nah. I don't care about GTA. I have GTA. Not the new one. Is the new one out? I don't care to play that. I'm not spending money on that. If I was only 16. Anyways. Chip, cheerio. See you next time. Cheers.